Good morning, good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Thursday, March 23rd, 2023. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Let me zoom out just a little here. I always have to fix my camera after I come on live, so is anybody awake this early in the morning? You mean you actually got up, Meri? I'm feeling good this morning. I have been catching up on a lot of rest. I don't know, my body just didn't want to get up. Oh, hi, Rhonda. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, ladies. It's so good to see you. I hope you're both doing well. Yep, that's what Rhonda says. I hope you're doing well today. I am. I'm actually feeling good this morning. We got this bobblehead doll. I did go ahead and turn this fabric that I made her dress out of inside out. This was for the inside out prompt that I did with Jamie. I got that string tied on there. Oh yeah, that goes to the shamrock. I had two name suggestions for her, Dora and Ruby. So I'm going to call her Dora Ruby. And then we've got St. Larry here. I'm loving these bobblehead dolls. They are some fun to make. So I have not been doing much. I've been doing a little. I've been doing tatting. I left all that out in the other room this morning. Meri, I'm glad you're resting more. Yes. I feel when you're rested, you feel like doing stuff. I was going to go to town Tuesday, and I just decided, what am I going for? To get more stuff that I don't need. And so I decided just to stay home. I need to clean my desktop here. I feel it feels crunchy. Let's see if I can get some of that cleaned off. I should do this before I come on live, but you know, I think I've been gluing on here. You know, I have to tell you, I made that card for Lena, and I used the sheet of sticker out of these books. Let me grab one here. The backing sheet, I tore a backing sheet out of one of these books. In fact, I think it looks like it might have been this book because it's very similar to this. Not the sticker sheet, but the backing sheet. Well, now I can't, like this. And I did put a sticker on front of it. And that, I put the sticker on this side, and that worked. But then I took the backing sheet itself, which is very shiny. If I can get it parted here. I don't know if I can get it parted. Well, it doesn't want to come apart here. It's very shiny. It's like sticker paper. And it's very smooth. It's a coated paper. And I attached the back of the paper to that. I attached the stickers from here onto here. And then this surface, the shiny surface that I just showed you, I attached to a piece of of I think it was Bristol board that I wrote on the back of Bristol board. And at first I attached it with art glitter glue. And I came in the next time to look at it. I was going to finish it off and get it ready to sand, and it just fell apart. This shiny coated paper does not like to stick to anything. And so I said, well, I'll tape it down. The tape didn't work. The double-sided tape did not work either. So then I said, well, I'll try glossy accent. And that worked, but it's still just, I could pull it apart real easy. It wasn't going to stay. So finally, I taped it along the border and the edge. I was thinking, I wasn't thinking. Didn't have my thinking cap on after and that seemed to work because I taped it on the outside, the front and the back, and taped them together. And that worked, but it just wasn't what I was planning on. It wasn't bad. But I have to tell you, if you use the back of that sticker paper for anything, I think I could have sewed it down if I would have been, I thought about it after the fact. And stitching would have helped it, but I didn't want to stitch through the glue. But I honestly had a little bit of a problem doing that. Well, and I think that's why I got all this sticky stuff on my, I don't know what I was doing here, making that bobblehead doll or what, but my desk here is very sticky and grimy. Let me get the bottom edge here. It's got some gunk on it. I don't know if that's gonna come off. You're watching me clean my desk. It's coming, but it's slow. So what's going on with you guys? Rhonda says, hi, Becky. Hi, Becky. She says, I'm awake. I think I just finished throwing together some breakfast for Scott. Oh, she says, I'm awake, I think. I finished throwing together some breakfast for Scott. Hoping it's edible. What did you throw together, Becky? And good morning to you. It's good to see you all this morning. You probably, I was thinking you guys had probably given up on me. Is Scott going to work today, or is he at least heading that way? They haven't been having work for Scott lately. Maybe they got work for him today. I got a little bit of, it's almost off here. There we go. Well, we're going to call that pretty good. She says, hello to Elle. Corned beef, hash, and a couple eggs over easy. He has work today. Well, that's good. That sounds like a good breakfast, Becky. Corned beef, hash, and a couple of over easy eggs. Hi, Artful Dabbler. If I remember right, your name is Tori, right? Good morning, good morning. Well, I was thinking I would at least, I don't know if I'll get it bound, but this is my February desk journal, and I thought I'd just kind of do a flip. I've got these little stitches here. Let me zoom in just a little and straighten out my camera. It always looks good here, but when I look at it in my tablet, it doesn't. Got a little bit of a, it's Tori. Good morning, Tori. It's good to see you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Or afternoon, wherever you are. And good morning to everybody out in the balcony. I've been in the balcony a lot. I've been crocheting and tatting. I didn't bring all that in. I've been reading a lot. I've been reading those Jennifer Cheverini book that I got, the Switchboard Soldiers, about the ladies who operated the switchboards in World War I for General Pershing. It's an interesting book. It tells about them, what they went through to train, and then through their trip overseas and the bombing, and they're just and the book, I'm at the point where they just got assigned to their stations over in Europe, in France. Becky said, I've been dealing with the unexplainable sadness all this week, but trying to put myself out of it. Oh, we all go through that, Becky, though. Not to downplay it, because sometimes, I don't know where you just have to fight it. You have to fight it. Go back and open up that jar of that you showed us of your good things, and sometimes, I don't know, sometimes it's just a mental battle. I go through that a lot. Just, it's a mental battle sometimes. And I'm arranging my erasers up here at the top of my desk. But and it's a good thing that you're here, Becky. Not only that, you encourage others. You're such an encourager, Becky, and you're always doing nice things for other people. What do I have under here? No wonder this isn't laying flat. I got stuff stuck under there. Look at that. The word interpret and Chuck Talk, some gold coins. I've been trying to put all my little loose things in a cup over here, but things just get stacked up on my desk, I'll tell you. So stacked up. Let's pull this out. I'm going to put a new tape on here. But one thing to do when you're sad, and you're doing it right now, is go find somebody to be around. Go be around other people. Well, that's one thing to do. It's not a cure-all, of course, but it's glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're here. It's good that you're here. I'm going to take this down again. See if I can't do a better job of it. I should just put a new one there, but I put this here to keep the glare. My light that I have glares off of this, and this kind of keeps, you can tell there's a little glare up in there. All right, so the bead or a piece of wax. You're wanting to talk to your grandmother so bad. Oh, hugs. She's been gone since 1992. It looks like you need a box for words. Yeah, I need several boxes. I cut all these little pieces, these little pictures out. This is a piece of tatting. I cut all these little pieces out for that little tea bag journal that I made. But let's put this aside for a minute. And I want to show you, well, there's two things I want to do this morning. I got this book out. It's just been sitting around. But also, I've been looking at the Somerset magazine. I've been looking at this. This is actually the display February, March, and April issue of the Somerset Studio. I got this the last time I went shopping. But I was looking at two things. I don't know why I put my, do I have it? Yeah, I have it right side. I don't know why I put a tape there. I was looking at the tea bag journals. Not tea bag, matchbook journals. Making little matchbooks out of papers. And I might do that because that's fun to do. They actually used a tag here and folded the tag under. They fold a little bottom up here. They fold this up and make a little slot, and then they fold the tag and tuck it in that slot and put a string around. Or they didn't put a string around theirs. But I thought that might be fun to do. I'm not sure I'm going to do it this morning. I don't know why I had the marker in this. Looks like they're making tags. Is this more tea bag journal stuff? No, this is more, they made, let's flip here, badges. They made badges. Aren't those cool? I'm not sure why I put the marker. I think I got it because I wanted it in the matchbook. That's cool. I'm not going to make them. But the other thing I was looking at was this page. And I'm not sure you can see all the squares out there. But it says, many artists dream of establishing a daily creative routine. But the lack of time frequently they make it seem impossible. Plus, it often takes several months of doing something consistently for it to become a true habit. When combined, those two factors can make the daily routine overwhelming. So what I thought I would do, and there's just squares out here. What I thought I would do, my March desk journal is pretty thin this month. I've got my bobblehead dolls to put in here. Here's my happy thoughts. But you know, I don't have March in there. I need to put March in my happy memories jar. Becky started this, only she's got a real jar. Mine is an envelope. But what I thought I would do is pull out a sheet of paper, and I've got more in. I don't know what I did with it. I painted. I've got more to put in here. But I'm just going to pull a sheet out, and let's see, I want a sheet like this out. And my desk journal kind of reflects my month of art. It's pretty thin, but they don't all have to be fat. It'll fit in with the two fat ones from January and February. But this is the 23rd, and I think there are 31 days in March. Let me get my calendar out. So counting today, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days left in March. So I thought I would draw for 9 squares out here. And let's do it. Let's just draw. You find I took my pen out in the other room. My pen. Let's draw it with this one. These are getting kind of. All right, we want 9 of these. If I work this way, I can make them bigger. Work across. 3 across. 3 rows across. So 3 across. Watch Meri figure this out. Let's see. And I'm going to leave a space up at the front. Let me grab a ruler here. For journal purposes. And I'm going to try to at least do 1 sketch a day at the end of until the end of March. And then when I put together my April journal, I'm kind of waiting for, I was at Keisha's auction I didn't go, I think she was on yesterday. I had to stop going so I'd stop spending. Let's see, maybe about there, I think. Let's see, how many inches do I have left? I have approximately 9, so 3 inches here and here. So that kind of gives me an idea. It won't be perfectly straight. But I bought some an ephemera packet. Oh, what do you call it? I call it ephemera, but it's not ephemera. It's a digital. Amanda does those digitals. And I bought I think it's spring theme, if I remember right. And I'm going to use that for my desk journal for April. So I'm kind of waiting for it to come. It won't come till the end of the month, which is getting pretty close. Okay, this is about 13, just about 14 inches wide, not quite 14. How do you divide 3 into 13? Let's make this, what, about 4 1/4, I think here, 4 1/4. So 4 1/4 would be here. And then I've got 3/4. One doesn't have to be perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 3/4. 4. One. Boy, that inch looks small to me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe around, right in here. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just going to mark off. I might make these a little wider because that one's awfully wide. Maybe right about here. I'm just going to mark off 9 boxes. I measured and then I said I'll eyeball it. Maybe over a little. So what I want to do in here is a little sketchy or something every day. And I'm going to try to make myself, let's see, today is Thursday. I'll be in here tomorrow, hopefully. If not in the morning, I'll be in here at night. So today is, I'm just going to put Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Let's see if I'm actually right here. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I think I've got it. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday was the 31st. So I'm going to try to keep up. I want to get back into a daily routine of doing something creative every day. Do something. So what is my something going to be today? I don't know. Maybe I'll just use some of the stuff that's sitting out on my desk. There's Jenny Lynn. I got these out for that little mini journal. Oh, we could use this word interpret. And I got more over here. I put a lot of these away in an envelope, but it seems like I missed some. Oh. What do I have here? Cracker Jacks. So it doesn't have to be drawing. It can be a collage. It can be something. Something. Got a coin. I've got some coins here. I'm just pulling off of my desk over here. Got a postage stamp. And, ooh, I like this. This is a girl on a bicycle. I've got a strip of, oh, I've been saving these little bubble. I think I'm going to get some of these bubble. I put them in my cart. Somebody sent these to me, these little bubble pins with these are Christmas, Deck the Hall and Sleigh Ride. But I think I saw something, 500 of them, bubble type pins. It looks like they put a bead on it. You can put things on it. For about $7. What else do I have over here? Just a strip of paper. Then I have this. All right. So I like the postage stamp. And I like this girl on a bicycle. And I like that word interpret. What did I do with the word? So I think I'll use those three things. These I'll put in that envelope that I have. Not right now. And I've got a tea bag that didn't get bound. Now let's look at chat. 31 days. Let's see, Becky said, it looks like you need a box for words. Al John is going to be building some paper storage next week. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Using stuff from Dollar Tree. Ooh, that's cool. And then she told me there was 31 days in March. Did you know you can use your knuckles to remember the days in the month? Rhonda says, yes, Becky, kids in school do it. I heard that, but I can't remember that any easier than Arlene says, I can't remember the day, then I remember the days of the month. Start left at the pinky, Becky says. Go left to right over your knuckles. Hills have 31 and valleys have 28. Valleys have 28 February and 30, 28 and 30. So 28 is for February. So it's January, February, March. So March is 31. So 31, 28 or 30, 31, 30, 30, 30. I did that in school, but I don't do it as a regular basis. So it's January, February, March, April, May, June, July. August is 31, September is 30, 31, October, November, December. That's a good way to remember it, Becky. That's fun to do. So I could be doing this off of my calendar. On my calendar is usually what I use my table scraps for, but let's just see. I got some gold coins here, maybe a gold coin. I got a clock. And ooh, I've got this little piece of fabric that just sits on my desk and it wants to be used and I keep setting it aside. Let's take the gold. Well, the gold coin should be for March, but I can put it in my journal someplace. And here's that. Becky had to tell me what this was too. This is a pin cushion that you can put on your fingers while you're sewing. And I had a piece of tatting here. What did I do with that? Throw that away. Here, I've got a green tat. So let's see what I can make. Let's see. I think I'll color the background first and put this tea bag over it. Dum dum dum. What am I going to use? Let me look. Ooh, I happen to have green, a green marker, but this is not water soluble. I want something that's water soluble. Maybe I'll keep that out though. Let me look. I always have stuff here, but finding it is another story. Finding it is another story. I have a gold, no, I have a green crayon. This is olive green. Shall I melt crayon here? Let's melt some crayon. If I can find the wrapper. All right. Let's put this stuff back. I might keep out that clock. Decide which one I want. Looks like it goes that way. Let's keep that one out. So I'm not going to draw this morning. I'm going to do a collage up in this square, and I might draw tomorrow. We'll see. Do something creative, even if it's small. Now this will get bound though. So whatever I do here, I'm going to have to split it so that it will look good on both sides. I'm just going to put a mark here for my spine to remind me, because this will get bound in my book. So whatever I do here, I want it to be cohesive across, unless I put this in the center. I could put this paper in the center of my March art journal. Howie's doing his best to comfort me. Aww, such a sweet cat, Becky says. Aww. Becky, I'm glad you're coming in and just being around other people. I'm not saying that's a cure-all, but I'm glad you're coming in and you're being very open about what you're going through. And that, believe it or not, helps other people say, Becky's going through it. I know what she's going through. Well, maybe I'll do some. I'm looking for more Crayola here. Something darker. There's a pretty spring green. The green thread. I've got those Crayolas that Arlene sent me, a whole bunch of Crayolas. They're behind me. Get them out. They're right here behind me. I was looking at them this morning. Look at what Arlene sent me. Thank you, Miss Arlene. And I want a wipe-off paper. Whenever I do melted crayon, I always have to have something to wipe it off on. This is the sticker giveaway. I did get those sent to her. I did do it. Now, I don't need a lot because I'm just going to do this square up here. But I wanted a darker green. And let's see what's in here. Is that green? That's blue here. Here, I want a darker green. We'll put these two in there. We're just going to do the background. I'll have to pull all of the wrappers off of these and get them ready to melt down. All right. So let's use what did I do with it? It's in here. The hemostat that Rhonda sent me to hold these crayons while I'm melting. So you don't burn your fingers, Meri, she said. And then I need a palette knife and my heat gun. And I'm just going to melt in that square up above. Let's see. I think I'll have to hold the heat gun in my right hand. I'm just going to melt the square up above here, in this square here. Hold it. Let me bring this up further. Get my left hand trained to hold this stuff. There we go. And another thing you can do, let me stop for a minute here, take this off. And another thing you can do is heat your paper. Get your paper hot. And while your paper's hot, rub your crayon on a hot paper. And that will melt it too. Go over this. You don't want to burn your paper, you just want to get it hot. Maybe even have a tin foil under it to help it retain the heat. Do this left-handed. And this is just going to be background. If you see smoke, stop. Let me change hands here. Now this is just going to be background. Seems like some of it is easier to melt down than others. What I'm at here, do I have paper on that? Looks like there might be paper yet on that I don't even see. There's paper on it. Let's pull that paper off. Huh. That was so dark I didn't even realize that there was paper on there. Close your eyes, Angie. I'm going to do a cut. That's what was burning. Doesn't want to come off there. This must be an old crayon. This is, no, this is one I pulled out of Arlene's. I didn't even see the paper on it, Arlene. There we go. There we go. We don't want to burn paper. There it is. It's a pretty green for March. All right, let's put the knife away. Actually, do I want a bit of that crayon paper? Let's see. I might save this, see if I use that. This one's got wax on it. All right, let's finish this. Can I get the paper off of that? I'm right-handed. There we go. Now it's moving. All right, now I'm going to heat all this up, soften it all up. This is just background. And then I'm going to take my palette knife quick and scrape this off. So it leaves the pigment. Looks like it's got a bit of oil in it too. Crayons, as a general rule, have oil in them. Probably a mineral oil. But I just want a greenish background. Boy, right in there. Must soak through to the back. All right. And if you get most of the wax off, let me wipe this on the back. Oily surface on the back. If you get most of the wax, the wax, it'll have a residue, but you can draw and glue over it because you got the wax part off and you're leaving a pigment. Let's clean my palette knife. The wax off of it anyway. I got some glue on it too from other projects. Okay, so now just getting a little creative here. It doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just something to get you started, get your day started. Let's see, I'm going to see if I can get any oil residue off of that. There's a little green. And then on the back. See, it does soak through, but that's okay. In fact, I kind of like it soaking through. And it becomes very transparent. Well, not real, it becomes translucent, not transparent. Translucent. I can see, when I hold this up to the light, I can see my hands behind it. All right, so what was I doing here? What pieces did I shove to the side? I had them all picked out. I had the postage stamp and the word interpret. I had that lady on a bicycle. Where did she run off to? I have this piece of fabric. What happened to my lady? I had this. globe clock. What happened to my lady on the bicycle? Man, I liked her too. Is this it? Yeah. I got this lady on the bicycle. Let's put the word interpret underneath that clock. We'll put the clock there. And I'm just going to collage. And then I might come in with my Crayola again. We'll see. Let's put the ocean liner. Want it up there and this down here. Feel like I need more. My tatting thread. My tat thread. And it doesn't look pulled together to me. Does not look pulled together. What do I want? I got this bundle of thread. Could I pull that together on the bottom here? Like that. Interpret up there. My clock over here. Yeah, I'm liking this. This here. Should I zoom in a little so you guys can see a little better? Bring it down in the... Sorry for the camera. It's very wobbly this morning. Let's look at chat. Arlene says, there was a green pencil in a box of junk. I have no clue what it is, but I'm having a blast with it. It's really chalky. You color with it, wipe it off, and the chalk is there. It's a pretty color left behind. Aww. Becky says garment pens. Is that what they are? Those little round bulb pens are garment pens? That's interesting. Becky said, Howie is doing his best to comfort me. Arlene said, that's what they're called. I've always called them bulb pens because I didn't know what they were. They're garment pens. That's interesting. I didn't know that either, Arlene. Let's put this down in here. Put my postage stamp. Maybe right there. And the tat. I'm not sure what I'm going to put the tat. I kind of like that as a collage. Just like that. My quality on my video is set at 144. Got to get the juices flowing. Got to get the juices flowing. I'm setting my quality up here on my tablet so I can see it better. There we go. Al John's channel is awesome, Arlene says. She shows you how to make your own supplies and everything. Good morning, Leah. And Tori is here. Arlene, Leah says, Arlene, your angel is amazing. Arlene says, thank you. Oh, is Teresa here? Did I miss saying good morning to Teresa? Good morning, Teresa. Where did I miss you coming in? I don't see where you came in at. Did Teresa come in? Leah says, hi, Becky, Teresa, Rhonda. Oh, you wonderful pals. Lock the hemostat. Okay. I didn't lock it. I don't think I could lock it. What was on the crayon, it was open too wide. It's locked now. Hi, Angie. Angie came in. She says, hello, all. Back to sleep. See you soon. I don't think they will close enough to lock. Oh, you're talking about the coloring. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Rhonda got this for me for. And I can use it, but when I have the crayon in it, it's open too wide down here. I can't lock it. But if I put my fingers, I do have pretty good control. If I keep my fingers, I just have to, it's my left hand, you guys. my shaky left hand, which is pretty good this morning. Teresa says she's going for coffee. I have one more cup of hazelnut cream. Ooh, I've got my last cup of black cherry. Tea. I always think of Cheryl when I drink black cherry tea. Okay, I think I'm just going to do it this way. I might put this tat right up in here. So, I think I got a pretty good idea of how this is going, because there's just not that many pieces. Now, the glue. This is wax. This has got a wax. This is Crayola. But I scraped off the wax, but it's still got kind of an oily base. So we'll just see what sticks and what doesn't. It'll stick. It'll all stick right off the bat. But it's when it dries, it tends to chip off. But I'm going to use the Fine Art Glitter Glue again, because it dries transparent. I don't want to put a bunch of gooey paste on my paper. And that sticker paper, I think I'm going to have to sew. And after this dries, I might take this out to the machine and stitch around it. But I have that wood piece on it, so maybe not. Whoops, I don't want to put that pin up here. I'll lose it. I've already lost it. Keep that track of that pin. That's the pin that came with it. I want to use it. All right. So I'm just going to put some glue on here. And we're going to, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to put this right on here. And I'm just going to let the glue do its thing here. I'll pull this over a bit more. Yeah, I'm sticking to my fingers. Got some white thread in there. Sewing thread. I get that out of there. All right, I might get out the glossy accent too, because I got this piece to put down. I got these pieces. Let's put the interpret on next. I can do that with art glitter glue, hopefully. I'll put interpret right up here. Shall I angle it a little? I like to angle stuff, make it look more like it flew down there. Now I think I'll put this down with glossy accent. I don't know if even glossy accent will hold it full time, but we'll see. And I put a pin in this too. And it's got gunk up at the top. All right, let's put it on the back here. So it doesn't have to be anything you know, it's just something to get your juices flowing. Just to put some of your stuff that's on your table down. Let's put the lady down next. She's going to go. Oh, I think she'll go on that thread. She's going to go right in here. So let's see if I can do one a day for the next 9 days. And then I might do the same thing in April. I might do the same thing in April. I don't know. One a day gets to be, did I miss a day? I usually miss a day. Let's put my postage stamp up this way. No, do I want this one straight? And then my kind of a brick street there, maybe. That maybe I'll have to put on with glossy accent. I got a good amount on there. Think of this as being a brick road here. She's riding in the grass and she's got the ocean behind her and she's got time to and that's all we're going to do, my friends. Looks like it's got a bit of envelope on there. Right up in there. I feel like I need something. Where's my tat? Let's put that tat here. Let's snip it off a little. I saw those scissors in here. I want to remind you that Saturday, this coming Saturday, is the 4th Art Saturday video hop. And the theme is buttoned up. It was suggested by Miss APG Jamie. Let's put it this way. Maybe down a little. And I think I'll do this with some glossy accent too. Just a little bit on there. Let's put it down in here. There we go. I'm pretty proud of that. Put my glossy accent away. Put my art glitter glue away. Let's wipe off that tip. And I like to keep it with the larger bottle. Okay. So, oh, looks like I have the lid for this. Hold on. Let me twirl my twirl in my cabinet over there. All right. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Honestly. What's going out in chat? Meri's Facebook group. Oh, thank you, Arlene. Thank you, Arlene. She says all the hot videos will be posted in the group. Arlene does such a good job. Thank you, Arlene. And I am getting some darker green on there with this. Let's get out a black one. This looks like one I was using for marker. Oops, look, I pulled it. I think this one's destined for the alcohol jar. Let's give it a frame. And you're not going to be able to draw on all of it because it is kind of oily. And let's see if I can do something every day until the end of the month. I might have to do 2 on one day if I'm not streaming. I'm kind of liking that now. Oops, I'm out of frame, aren't I? There we go. I'm kind of liking it. So, let's see. Today is March 23rd. I don't know if I can. I'm just going to put a 23 here. And that will mean March 23rd. And I'll put my initials down here. I'll just say Meri, M-E-R-I. There we go. Won't even know it says Meri there. So that was fun to do, Somerset. Let's see. I think I'll leave it close by. This is kind of interesting. This is kind of interesting. Where did I put that pen? Put it right back up in here. Let's outline around this. You can see how oily this is. All the oil seeped through. Might do something with that later. I don't know. Or we might not. Alrighty, so I'm just going to fold that up. And here's my scrape off page. Let's see what else I got going here. The crayons need to be put in my crayon box. Let's see what else I've got going. Is this my box of... It's nothing. What I did with those tissues. Here, with this thing, hold on. This is one of them. Nope, there's nothing in there. Empty tea box. I've been using them to put my tea bags in. So, I thought with these extras, I've already ironed them out. Look how many I have left. But, let's do a matchbook. Let's do a matchbook. I'll have to sort out what I have here because I folded them for that little journal. And I don't have to decorate the pages. I could, we could have some hanging tags. All right, so what's inspiring me for this is this article in Somerset Studio. Let me zoom out again now because I'm done with that. Let me zoom out. Is that enough? Maybe a little more? Somerset Studio. What's inspiring me is this very first article. This is the most recent Somerset Studio magazine. And you've all done matchbooks before. Look, I like how that she did the paints, brushes there. Just like this. Mine aren't as creatively colored as hers, but those are my most recent. I buy the ones at Walmart, the paint brushes at Walmart, because I'm hard on my paint brushes. Very hard on my paint brushes. So this, oh, it isn't the first article. The first article is about garden. Matchbook journals, miniature matchbook journals, and she did a tag. She gives a whole bunch of supplies here, but look at, isn't this creative? I love this. She did tie this one closed. So that's my inspiration, and I'm going to use tea bags in mind. I might have to tear some of them to size. But I like these longer ones. So I might have to cut them down a little if I'm going to put them in a matchbook. We'll see. Those are those liner pages. I pressed them all the other day, but see, I want my matchbook to be about this size, the front of it. So some of these I might cut down that are a little longer. And it doesn't really have to have a lot of pages. 1, 2. Let's separate these. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put it this way, 6. 7. I think 10 would be a good size, 10 pages. 8. And let's use these for the front and the back. So 9 and 10. So I think that'll be a good sized by the time I put pictures or whatnot in there. So I'm going to save my other tea bags. I've got more tea bags waiting for me out in the kitchen. And where's my box? Where did I throw that box? Over here. I put the magazine over it. I'll save those for another day. And I need a stapler and some paper. I did buy some. I bought some paper the other day at Walmart. Let's choose a paper out of here. And this is not cardstock. This is more scrapbook paper, but it's pretty thick. So what do I want to use? Kind of like that. Polka dots. Ooh. I like this for the tea bag. So I'll put my hand there. That's pretty too. Could do green for March. Oh, decisions, decisions, decisions. Like, cool, I like that. Kind of liking this. I like the text. But let's take this. Let's take this. And I think that's going to be big enough. We might have to cut our tea bags down a little to fit in, because we need a little. And I'm going to leave this on there. So these are about 4 inches, I think. A little over 4. I might have to tear it a little over 4, about 4 1/4. I might cut that down just a little to 4, and about approximately 4 inches wide too. So we're going to cut this at 4 inches. Trim it off with my trimmer. And maybe I'll make it a little taller than 4, just to be safe. Let's take this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this says 3.5. That one's at 4. This one isn't folded right. This slants. I think 4 inches would be safe. Maybe even 4 1/4. 4 1/4. And it doesn't have anything on the other side, but that's okay too. It's just, I'm just having fun. I'm not being particular. I'm just using what I have. And I want stapler. And see how many staples I got in here. Gonna have to get some new staples out pretty soon. I think I've got enough. So we're gonna score this. This will be the, let's get out the scoreboard from Rhonda. Bless her heart. Rhonda sent me a scoreboard, and boy, I'll tell you, I use that when I find it. Yeah. I use this. And I try to take good care of it. I am able to find some things. I am able. This is about 5/8 of an inch. That's what we're going to go for, 5/8. Maybe we'll go for a 1/4. I mean a half. I want a 1/2 inch there. Score. Now, I actually prefer paper in one sense, and it does not, if you use cardstock, you get that terrible crack. You get a little bit of a crack in here, but not as bad. So that's going to be my tuck. Now, this does come out to 12. Let's take this one. And these are going to tuck under and staple here. And this is the 4 there. 4, 4. I don't need all of that, though. And that's interesting. I was allowing for 3. I don't need 3. I only need 2. What made me think I needed 3? Probably that flap. Well, we're going to go 4 1/4 here then. 4 1/4. And we got 3/4, a 1/4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe right here. I'm going to fold this down and let's see. I think that's going to be good. Let's fold it this way. Oops, I'm up a little too hot, a little too much. That's okay. And we'll just score it down. Should have been there. Right here. Just a little too much on there. I'm going to cut it off anyway, but right there. Or I could just fold this in like that. And it's going to come like that. So the idea is to make a little matchbook type thing. And it'll open up. I don't know if I want to leave that on or not, but the pages will go in this way. And we'll see. And you could do this out of pattern paper too, if you wanted. If you don't have tea bags, tissue paper would work. Well, any type of paper will work. I just want mine very transparent. I'll have to arrange those, but something like, where's my fold? Right there. And I think I'm going to have to cut some of these down just a little. Like that. Now, I wish I would have made this a little bit taller, but I'll put a closure on it. This should have been more than a ½ inch. This could have been an inch. I could still make it an inch, and cut the butt. But let's go with it. It'll be, oh, I know, you staple them here. That's what you do. You staple them over here. That's what you do. Let's see, I'm going to cut these down a little, though. Right where my fold is. Whatever's there is going to get cut down. And I don't care if they're crooked or straight or what. I'll try to cut them straight, but... And I'll tuck this. You tuck it under here. That's what you do. Oh, and then I guess you have a fold. I could still make my fold. Oh. How does that go? Put my fold over this way? We could do that. I've got my paper on the wrong side, though. But that's okay. It looks like a book. It opens up like a book. All right. I'm happy. And let's see what I have here. Cut crooked. Cut slanty. This is just trial run. Meri's just playing. All right. Yeah, I think I'm fairly happy with them. What's going on here? That's all right. All right, let's go ahead and staple this. And you generally only put one in there, but I'm going to put 3, I think. Hold on. And I suppose I should have stapled it from the other side. But maybe we'll put something there just because I can't see what I'm doing on the other side. Let me down just a bit. And all right. And we'll put maybe those pictures that I have out on my desk in here. Little mini journal made out of tea bags, matchbook journal. All right, and it's going to close up. I actually like it being on this side because it opens more like a book. And I think I'll cut this off maybe an inch in, maybe right around in there. A little over an inch in. Give me some room. All right. Let's put my get my trimmer out again. What did I do with my trimmer? I put it back. Did I put it back? No, here it is. Give myself plenty of, whoops, we want to cut it this, yeah, we want it in. We want to cut it right in there. It's cut. I did the deed. And I'm going to put something over that. Probably washi tape would be nice. Let's put washi tape over that. I could use this, but let's get out some washi tape. So I'm just playing this morning. Get out your stuff and just play. I don't have to do grand art all the time. Not that my art is grand, but look, I got a piece of lace hanging here. Where did this come from? Ooh. Ooh. We'll save that out. It's just hanging there. All right, I want washi tape. What do I want? I've been saving these cookie trays. How about this 1, 2, 3 washi? That would look cool on there. I've been saving the cookie trays. I got 2 more out in the kitchen that I washed. So I'm gonna get me another one of those flip top boxes to put these in and get them out of this drawer. Although they're handy right here in this drawer. All right, we're gonna put washi tape over this. And I have to tape my tape down. I just don't trust it. I don't trust it for this type of application. Washi tape is really not meant to be a permanent tape. And this is going to be like a 1/2 inch, so I think I can do 2 on here. A little over a 1/2 inch. We'll put them close together. Do 2 here and 1 over here. Oh, let me refresh my chat. Live chat, top chat, live chat. You can tell I haven't updated my browser. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning, ladies. Mina, good morning, friend, Cheryl says. And who else is here that I missed? Teresa's here. Arlene says, I've not tried to make matchbooks yet. They're not hard to make. You just kind of have to figure out where your folds are. I'm not sure I did this perfectly, but it's looking something like a matchbook. It's looking something like a matchbook. And that's all I'm asking. What else is going on out there? Arlene says, when Meri was using tea bags the other day, I said I would have to buy some tea bags. Not that I don't have to. There was a box of tea in my food delivery yesterday as a free gift. Well, there you go. You just thought of it and it came. sometimes that happens to me. I'll be thinking that I want something, and I'll either find it around the house or, you know, I go, oh, I don't have to buy that now. All right. Well, let's just put this, if I can figure out where my, let's put this right. Right there. I'm not sure I have it perfectly straight. Pull it up again. Move it up a little. Right there. Oh, and I've got a little bit of sticky there. I'll have to come in with another half piece, but I wanted enough to flop around on the other side. I'll put a contrasting piece on that. All right, we're going to fold this over. Like that. Now, I've got a little sticky here. Let's get some thin. I've got some thin. Here, I've got laugh. Fun, laugh. Good things. Find the beginning of it. I think this might have been a Tim Holtz piece. Where the beginning is. Here. Happy, fun, and laugh. Aw. There, that fits. And do I need it over here? I don't think so. But I might put it there just. I don't know if it'll stay. Let's put some glue on it. Let's put some fine art glitter glue. See if that will hold it. And put my pen back on this. I don't want to lose that pen. I've been pretty good so far. Laura Vasquez and Riri, not Riri, Little Red Wagon gifted me the fine art glitter glue. Thank you, ladies. Let's tear this off and fold that under so that I can find it the next time. Well, if you didn't want it to fold under, it would. Alrighty. Let's put it this way. I'll put my laugh. Put it right in there. Okay. And I'm going to clip this off. Up in Wisconsin, I was collecting matchbooks. I had a whole bag of them. Oh, I miss my stuff. someday I'll get it where it's good where it's at. It's good where it's at because I don't have room for it here. But boy, do I miss some of the stuff I have. I miss it. I'll probably be 92 before I get it. All right, so it's going to close like this. Okay, I should have put that on here too. Might have to bend this a little bit more now. And so it'll open. I think I kind of got this backwards because they kind of go, well, they could go top, you know, if you open from the top, this should be the bottom. So I kind of got it backwards, but I'm okay with it. I guess I'll put washi on this too. Let's see though how I want it. I want it this way. And I want to allow for, I kind of allowed a little spot in there. Let's see if I can score that. I got to score it, I mean fold it. Like that. And like that. So I got a little bit of a spine there. Like that. For that to go in better. Yeah, I like that. So let's put some tape on here. I want it to go this way. Did I put it away? No, it's here. And it just fits. I got scrap here. Little scraps on my desk. I haven't been out watching too much. I did notice that Janet Nash did those tassels, but I think she was making some miniature books. I don't know if she made a tea bag. I don't know if she made a matchbook journal, but she was making mini journals, wasn't she, Janet? I think I just saw the thumbnail or read the title. I need to catch up so bad. Ouch, I missed Becky yesterday. I was reading a book. I was reading my Switchboard Soldiers book. All right, we're going to put this right here. I like that. And it'll close up like that. And I'm going to fold that under just a little. Now, I do like this, but my tape is too, I'm going to glue it on. I'm going to put this down at the bottom. I could put it here. There'd be a little gap there, but let me mark this. And let's get out the glitter glue again. And my, what did I do with it? What did I do with, oh, it's here. Alrighty. There's a little bug flying around here. He's bugging me. Alright, let's put some more of this on there. Bug. It's got to get in the action, on the action here. Let's bring this over a little if I can. A teeny bit more. There. Could bring it down a little. But by the time I get stuff in there, I think I'll leave it right where it's at. And let's cut the ends off. Okay. Put my washi away. Alrighty. So, I need a closure of sorts, and I think I'm going to ink this. And got a little page sticking out here. This one. I'll just trim it a little here. After it's in the book. It'll go like this. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's get some, and I think I'm gonna put lace. This really isn't a lacy, but I do like it on there. Maybe if I grunge it up a little. Just thinking about how I'm going to attach it. But we'll come back to that. Let's get out some ink. And I think I'll use, what shall I use here? I have blue. I have coffee, but I'm not sure that's going to be dark enough. Sepia. Let's go for the sepia. I kind of like that. Let's get it on here. Where's that paper? Yeah, I'm liking that. Now, this, I'm just gonna that interesting, it doesn't go in there. I kind of like that. And I don't know, this is a bit different color. Can fill in maybe. Yeah, I like that. I'm good with it. Okay. So, it needs a closure of sorts. And I don't know about the lace. I haven't decided. Might save that for something else. So, I've got a long one. Do I have a long one, longer one here? They're all twisty on each other. Kind of like that. This is a Bigelow one. It's not long enough though. Let's put these aside. This is Bigelow too. Oh, it came off. Oh no, it's here. It's this one. I'm not sure that that's going to be strong enough to hold it closed. If I put this on the inside, I could wrap this around several times. So I need a closure like peppermint. It's still Bigelow. Or this one's cool. Let's take this one. So I'm going to put this one in here. Maybe I'll put it down a little. Or do I want it up? No, I think I want it down. And the staple in it will probably be the safe thing to do. I don't know if I want any more staples in there. Glossy accent. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it. I can't decide. If I put it up there, my string won't hit that paper. If I put it here, my string will hit that paper. But I could put tape over it. it up at the top. Right in there. Down a little. I can't move it. We'll leave it alone. I should probably put some tape over that. So now it's going to come this way. And I'm going to put, where's that? This one in here. And this has a little staple in it. Let's glue this shut. So I'm going to staple it right in there, I think. Maybe up a little higher. It'll be a little off-centered, but that's okay. I'll put a picture or something down in here. Or I could put it that way. I like it that way, right there. Oh, that's going to be a trick. Oops, I'm moving it. There. That's enough for that to wrap around, I believe. Oops, maybe it should have come down a little. Well, it is what it is. I'm not going to move it. So I'm just going to wrap this around a couple times. And that will be my closure. Last time there. And oh, did I staple it to the... No, I glued it. What did I do? Got it messy on the back. What did I do here? Might have to put some ink on that. All right. I'm happy. I'm not too picky with this stuff. I'm not going to be too picky with it. I'm just playing. Play day. I'll come out and look at chat here in a minute. So I'm going to put something down in here. One of these pictures. Let's get out my pictures. I got chalk and talk. I've got this eagle coin. I kind of like that. Got a quarter. Two. Oh, this is a... Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah, let's use this one. And these are things that I can put in on the pages. I fussy cut those out of the history book the other day for my tea bag journal. Is that all of them? Could put a clock on there too. See what I got in here. Ooh, how about a seal? We need a seal. Got a gold pin. I'm digging. I'm looking for something. I got a number 1. Maybe I'll keep one of these out for the pages. I've got a little bling. This is one of those wax pieces that I did. It's kind of thick. Alrighty. Let me put this stuff back in there. This could actually go on the back. I wasn't really happy with this. I don't like these on there. I think I owe Arlene a cluster. I don't know if that's the one I made. I'm not really happy with it. All right, let's put these things back in the box. Hold the phone. Mary's playing this morning, just playing. I'm just playing. What's this? I've got stuff here, more lace, and I think these are sewing items. If there's anything in here that's flat enough for me to use. Here's those other pictures and stuff. All right. So, I kind of like her, but I also like a seal. How about the bee? How about the bee? Now, I was watching one lady, and she used a metallic pen. Metallic ink pen. She used a gold one. Of course, am I going to find mine? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Here, I don't know how used this one is. Feels like there's stuff in there. She used a gold, and I'm zoomed way out. Let's zoom in again. Let's zoom in again so you guys can see better. Whoops, not that much. Let's hit my camera just a bit. Let's see what I can do here. She used a gold pen on these. And I don't know if that's going to stick. Well, it does, sort of. Let's paint my bee gold. Not much paint on these. I think this is the hot blue. I kind of like that. If it doesn't rub off. Let me hold it up so you guys can see it better. It's going to go on here. Now, how am I going to get it on there, though? That's the story. Now, it's not going to be a closure. It's going to be stuck on there. And, you know, actually, it'd be nice to have a tea bag underneath of it. A little tea bag chair. I do with them. Let's get out one of these smaller tea bags. Way down at the bottom of the barrel. Find one I want. Something like this. Or this. How that tears. Now, it would have been nice to actually do the seal on, but I'm not going to get it all out again on the tea bag itself. So, yeah, and then this, I think I'll ink this up a little, but let's put this down. And let's use some tacky glue. Let's use some tacky glue. And I need my pliers. You can tell I've been gluing with that. I've been using these paintbrush ends for glue sticks. Yuck. All right. Need that much. And we'll see if that holds. And I want to ink. Let's take this off now. It comes this way. I want to ink this a little. Ink all of this. Get it up in the corner. There. That's good. So I'm going to very carefully flip this open. Maybe I'll put a clip on this just to hold it while it's drying. I have to put it on the inside. I don't know if I can, maybe a bobby pin would work better. It's too thick. Just kind of want to hold that in place. And so now, let's see if it opens this way, or it could open from the top, but if I'm going to open it like this, and the pages are going to be over here. So now I want to start putting pieces on here. Maybe I'll get my ink pad out again and get that lighter color. And just do a little smudging of ink on here. And now maybe it's the time for the lace. Oops, I got pattern paper on that. Got a little cowgirl up at the on the first page. And I'm just going to put it in with double-sided tape. I tell you, I love this double-sided tape. If they ever quit selling it at Dollar Tree, I'll be at a loss. Oh, I'll probably buy it online, but I like the Dollar Tree stuff. I use it all the time. Now we're going to put her right here. And shall we put a gold coin? It's too big. Let's get out table scrap here. This is from the other day from my, let's push all this up here. And see what I have in here. This was when I was making that tea bag journal, which is in here. Oops, I got a butterfly. That would go good on there. Come on now, butterfly. Got a butterfly. Got a smaller one here, a bug. That would be cool on there. All right. Let's sort this stuff out. Here's the tea bag journal that I made. I've got padding in there. Little tea bag journal. I put watercolor on the pages here. Left some of them blank. These pages are pretty thin. This would be nice for words, wouldn't it? This would be nice to put words in. Maybe this will be my word journal. Becky, I'll have to look for words. I'm going to put that aside. And these are those roses that I cut off for that. Now I kind of like maybe even something like this on there with a, I cut all sorts of stuff here. Get this fabric, maybe a strip of this. Not just a little piece. And I'll cut a strip off here. cutting against the grain here. Like that. I don't know if that art glitter glue will hold this. I've been having issues with the art glitter glue holding things that aren't paper. We'll test it out. We'll see. If it doesn't, I can always put it on with something else, but it's got a little piece of gold right at the top. And down a little, come on. There. And let's put this right in there, I think. And I think I'm going to use glossy accent on that. I get it out and put it away and get it out. Oh, where did I put that other pen? I put it back. That right on there. It's like that. Now, I think what I want is a mark around it. Let's do a loop and a loop. And come down. Whoops. Your page is sometimes paper underneath. In this case, I had the bobby pin underneath. A loop. And so let's just make this line a little thicker. Okie dokie. All right. So there's my first page. Let's look at chat. Refresh my chat here. Hi, Brenda Ashford. She says, I'm feeling better now, but I'm tired. Teresa says, I'm so sorry, Brenda. Brenda says, good morning. I got up around 2 this morning with a migraine. First in several months. When I had them almost daily, I got used to them. This one has surprised me. Not such a nice surprise. Oh, Brenda, we hope your migraine goes away. I don't wish that off on anybody. She said it eased a little. Becky says, I pray you can get a little rest. Not Becky, Arlene. Roy's in here. Where did I see? Wait a minute. Let me go up a little. Teresa said, I got to strip my bed today. Becky says, I do that on Fridays. Arlene says, Cheryl, I only work on one side. I'll have to work on separate paper and glue in for the back pages. It's so annoying. I think I can work on this side. But now see, this is part of the tea bag here, this brown strip. So I think I'll leave that, and I could put something like this piece of this lace down here at the bottom. Let's do that. Let's cut this. And just leave the lace as is, or maybe put a piece of I'm fascinated with this now. Maybe that'll go someplace else. I'll find something else to put on there. Let's see, what else is going on here? I got distracted. Good morning. No, see, Teresa here, Roy's here. Guess you'll have to put something behind your pages before working on it. Becky says, I'm back. I got dressed for the day. The litter boxes are clean, and the bed and kitchen is cleaned up. Now you can play. Well, that makes me happy, Becky. That makes me happy. Look, you did all that so early in the morning. You made Scott his breakfast, probably got him out the door. You got dressed. Your litter boxes for the kitties are clean. You made the bed and the kitchen's cleaned up. Let's think how much you did already this morning. And you're in here. What are you going to play today, Becky? What are you going to do for play today? Arlene says, I bought an Artesia mixed media journal. Nice thick pages. It feels a lot like chipboard, but everything bleeds through the pages. I just ruined a page because the marker from the next page bled through. Oh, I'm sorry. They're thick pages and they still bled through. Well, I guess that's what you said. I'm going to have to do a page and glue over it. Cheryl said, Becky, I did Becky's double-sided tape method yesterday. It worked great. And I don't see where Roy came in. They said good morning to Roy. Cheryl said, I like your tea book. Thank you, Cheryl. That would be a cute quote book. It would, wouldn't it? I'll have to find quotes. I bought a bunch of magazines, so I'm sure I can find a lot of journal spots to put in there. Arlene says, I make journals for everything, but not the fancy ones. I don't use tucks or pockets or that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of journal things I haven't made. Yeah, I'm not going to do tucks and pockets in this little guy. He's just going to be pages. All right. Back to where Arlene said, I missed Roy coming in. Somebody said good morning to Roy. Roy says, there he is. He says, pain is a curse for sure. Here's where Brenda came in. There he is. He says, good day, Meri, and a happy Thursday to you and all you very special atelier-ettes. I hope all is well. Good morning, Roy. Hi, Barb Fillion. Welcome, welcome. She says, I'm on my second cup of coffee. Becky says, Meri, would you like some quotes printed out on sticker paper? Oh, Becky, that would be sweet, but I'll cut them out of the magazines. You do what you want to do. I don't want you to feel like obligated to do something like that, but I would use them. Don't do a whole lot if you do it. Just enough to put in an envelope. I'm going to put this lace down here. I think I'll put 3 strips. Generally, this double-sided tape does pretty good with holding the lace stuff in and the threads when I need it. What happened to my pen I was using? I put stuff over stuff over stuff. I lost my pen. I'll use this one. Isn't it fun to just get all this stuff out on your desk, though? Isn't it fun to do something like this? Just gets your mojo going. I got happy mail. I did get Lena's card sent off to Barb. I did that yesterday, but man, I had trouble with that sticker paper. I'm going to sew it the next time I use it. I couldn't find anything to stick on the back of that would glue on. I wanted to glue on the back of that sticker paper, you know, the slick stuff on the back of it. nothing worked. Fine art glitter glue didn't work. The tape didn't work. Glossy accent didn't work. Finally, I taped it. Say this was was paper here where I wrote the note on the back of it. We wrote a note to Lena. And then I had sticker paper that I used for the background, and I put stickers on top of it. That worked on the top. But the back of that sticker paper, which was slick, the slick stuff did not want to stick onto the, I think I used Bristol paper. It wasn't board, it was paper, but it didn't want to stick. If glossy accent doesn't work, and fine art glitter glue and double-sided tape, it's time to stitch it on. Okay, I have another poster here. Poster stamps made and distributed by the Eastern. That's too big for this, but I can put it there. We need a smaller one. Excuse me. This is, I don't know what this is. It might be a cut from something. It's cut out. Oh, here, it goes like this. 2 little boys. How to figure it out. Whoops, hold it up higher under my camera. Come on, Meri. There we go. 2 little boys eating ice cream cones. We're going to put them here. I'll put them there. But let's do something on the back first so that the glue doesn't, if I glue it on, let's put something, maybe even washi tape. Let's get out some of that washi tape. These numbers. I'm liking these this morning. So, and I take my washi tape down. And it's about 1 inch wide, so well, I guess it's going there. Come on, get off of my finger. We'll put it here and here. Oh, we're good. I guess I'll tape these down too. Hold on. But I'm still going to use the tape on the back. If I can get it off. Is that coming off? Yeah. There's that one. Now I'm going to knock all these off on the floor if I'm not careful. And there's that one. And I'll just put it right there. Tear it off. There we go. Yep. And then on the front here, what happened to my boys? They were here a minute ago. They ran away. Here they are. They're going to go here, but they need something behind them. Something to set them off. Like that. I don't know if I want the whole piece. Let's just do a part of it. Cut it off right about there. And knock all this stuff off with my hand. And nothing I do is straight. You know that. That'll be good for something. So this is going to go here, and then my little boys are going to go on top of it. Yeah. So we're going to tape it down. Find what I did with the tape. I keep losing my pins. So what are you all working on? What's on your desk? Tell me what's on your desk. I'll come out and look and chat a little bit. What's on your desk this morning? What are you all working on? Becky was making cards yesterday. I didn't get to watch your, I saw your video, but I didn't get to watch it, Becky. I was reading my book. You didn't stop reading your book to watch my stream? I was at the interesting part. They were sailing over the ocean and the Germans' U-boats were after them. I had to make sure they arrived in England safely. Of course, I knew they did, but you know, when you're reading, you're in the story. Grace Banker was the chief operating officer, the main character of this book. There's other characters in the book. There's Marie, who's an opera singer, and Valerie, and keep getting these boys upside down. I'm liking that. Now, on this side, I did that black. Do I want to carry that over? Let's put some, I need a little piece of paper. Hold the phone. I'm looking for a piece of scrappy paper. Oh, what do I do with stuff I don't know? Surely I have some scrap paper here somewhere. And I pile everything on it. Let me get a sheet of paper. I wanna mark on this. Let's do the stitchies around it. Both stitches. Two boys eating ice cream. I'll hold it up closer. Ooh, that worked out good. All right, so now we're going to work on this page, and I was thinking I'd do this. I like that a lot. And I don't need much on there. Maybe I'll do this. Just the edge here. And we'll bring it down this way. There. I like it just like that. It's pretty simple. Let's put tape on the back of that. I got these images out of a history book. I need to do the rest of the fussy cutting out of that history book and finish it up so I can make room. Hi, Chaz. Good morning. Good morning, Chaz. Hi, Dawn. Dawn, I saw you were tatting the other day. I just glanced at your channel. You were doing a live. You were sitting there chatting and tatting. Chatting and tatting. I thought, yay, she's tatting. All right, that's all I'm going to do on that page. Now, see, it shows through, so we have to find something to put on the back here. Ooh. Ooh. This? I kind of like that. Or this. Let's trim this off. I'll cut it right there. Kind of like that. Just doesn't have to be anything on it except for that. And it's a little too tall. So let's snip it down just a little. I love that raggedy. I love the raggedy edges here. That's going to stick out too much. Let's cut that off. Let's see. How much do I want? And it doesn't have to be on there even. I like it just like that. So we're going to put the tape on here, though. I'll stick it to my fingers. Now this has this. So my tape has to go right in here. I got some on my tip of my finger. And let's put a piece here. And we can put a little piece up here. This should really be burnished down more than I do it. Come on. Alrighty. And let's put that right up in here. Yeah. And what's that? Oh, that fits. It fits. All right, moving on. Got another little piece here. Let's see. Let me put my stapler away. I'm done with that. Let's see what I have. I got some black. I got some black here. That would be maybe nice on the back. It's kind of thick. Here's a strip of it. I like this photo. I'm saving that for something else. We got a, oh, let's see what else I got in here. The Battle of Gettysburg. Shall we do the Battle of Gettysburg here? It fits. And we got a, on Wisconsin. We got these two little ones in their jeans. This guy just relaxing. She almost fits. That's just a piece of, that would go good on the back. We'll put that on the back. I have to decide. I think Gettysburg is going to be the, oh, we got these little ones here. I kind of like them. And maybe a piece of tatting. All right. So let's go ahead and let's put this on the back. Is that folded under or torn? It's folded that way. And I think I'll tape it again. And we'll see how this tape holds these things in. It generally does a pretty good job. And I put my pen up here someplace. And I get these burnished down better. I'm not a good burnisher. But it does seem to come up off better if you burnish it down. Not all the time. Come on. All right. And we're going to put this black, kind of a blackish gold. I don't know if you guys can see. It's kind of a blackish gold. I did something with it. That's going to go right here. And on the other side, where are my ladies? What did I do with them? I'm constantly losing stuff. Did I put them back over here? Come on, Meri, what did you do with the ladies? I lost them. Did they get folded up in here? Yeah, here they are. I'm going to put them on there, but they need a background. And I don't want to use that again. How about, was this? I have to think about that. Ooh, I got this round tag here. I like this. But let's ink this. Let's rub some ink on it. I kind of like that. Now, where did they go? Let's put that here. And they'll go on top. Actually, I think I'll fussy cut around their heads. I need to find my little scissors. They're here someplace. I have to laugh at Rosemary. Sometimes when she fussy cuts, she gets out those big 14-inch blade scissors and fussy cuts with them. I'm going, "Lo, how do you do that?" She does it. She does it. Don't deny it. Yeah, that works. Okay. I haven't been watching her either. I haven't been watching many people at all. So if you wonder why I'm not watching your channel, it's because I'm not watching anybody. My head is, I think I got a little bit, I don't know what to say. I got a little bit of something there. Tired of it all. Not tired, just YouTubed out for a while there. I'm back. I'm trying to get back into watching, folks. I haven't been watching Tanya and Lisa. I enjoy both of those gals. Kathy Cowell, Calico Kate, Becky, Janet Nash, Dee Dee, Barb Owen. I watched Barb Owen the other day, though. Part of it. I got out there for part of hers. And now we're going to put these little ones on. here. Yeah. Every now and then you need an online break, though. You do. All of us do. Every now and then you just need to turn off the TV, turn off the phone, turn off the videos, open a book and read. That's what I've been doing. And tatting. I've been tatting. My tatting's out in the other room where I'd show you. I haven't been doing anything new in tatting. I've just been practicing rings and chains. Rings and chains. I think I'm going to join, and that tatting guild is in South Carolina, and they have an online membership. I think of Becky. I think I'm going to join it, but you have to tat a butterfly, and I need, ooh, she's got a pointy head. Let's soften her head up here a little. It's still pointy, Mary. There, that's a little better. I think I'm going to join their tatting guild, but I need to tat a butterfly. All right, let's get my pen and do a mark and maybe a stitch mark around here. Did you know that there were such things as tatting guilds? I didn't know. I need to do another tatting video and show you guys where I'm at, put what I have in my journal. There we go. That page is done. So how many pages have I done? One. The backs are easy though. 1, 2. Where are my boys? Where are my little ice cream boys? Oh, they're over here. Is that sticking? I think it was just a little sticky. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this is 10. Is the last page here. So let's see if I can get them done today. It's only 7:12. Today is Thursday. Yeah, I think I'll put, see, these are the same little girls here as were here. This was just a smaller picture. I could put them here. So there are two little girls peeking out of a pair of blue jeans there. So cute. And let's do something on the back first. Let's see what I have. I could stamp some text. Let's see if I can stamp some text on the back. Let's put paper here. Might stamp text on both sides. And let's do well, what was, that's red. I wanted black. Hold on. What happened to my black? Got to shove it down to the bottom. Let's do this again. Let's do it this way. That's better. And it kind of came through over here. I'm going to leave that. And we're going to put this here. I think that works for me. I might do some outlining on this. And we're just going to tape it in again. I'm going to get this little journal done today. Yes, I am. It's only got 10 pages, and the back I'm leaving blank. I might come in and put something on. I don't know. We'll see. That's got numbers. This could use something. I don't know if I really need anything on the back. Put a words. I need words. Yeah. We'll put that right there. It needs something else, though. What do I want to use? Tat. This was a oopsie tat. Didn't quite make the grade there. I need something else. This one, maybe. This one. Should sew that in. Let me look around a little. Got some hem facing. I could use that on the page. Ooh, I got this. What else do I have over here? I got some of these little cameo. They don't quite go for me either because that page is awful thin. I'm just looking for little scraps. Stuff I have around here I haven't used in a coon's age. Here's a Paris button. It's a key. How about a puzzle piece? No. Piece of fabric. Ooh, that gives me an idea. I could use a piece of fabric as a tab. And that's a smaller page, so it will work. Let's cut it. And we'll fold it like so. Like so. No, we'll put it like that. So we're going to cut it down a little. Like that. I like that. And I don't know. I think I'll take that too. We'll see. I need to concentrate on burnishing this tape down. It comes up better if you burnish it down. Come on. That tape does have a nice holding power. Was this the one I used? Is that the one I cut? I did. I think it was. We'll just put it there. Yeah, I like that. Now let's do squiggly lines. There. That's good. That's good enough for me. And let's see the back. I guess I'll leave the back just like it is because that's got print on the back. I thought I zoomed in. Do I need to zoom in more? Hold on. Is Malia in here? Hold on. Let me look at chat. Let me look at chat. Hi, Malia and Chaz and Dawn and Nina. Let's see. Let's see what Malia says. I really want to start streaming regularly, but I don't know if I have enough fun projects to do live. Mina says, Malia, start making a list. I'd watch. That's a good idea, Malia. Mina has a good idea. Make a list of things that you think you want to do. Just get out a piece of paper and start, just say YouTube ideas or things I could do for YouTube. And I don't know if I have enough fun projects to do live. That kind of determines what do you call fun. You know, sometimes you just need to start. And once you do one or two, start with something that you think you can do and you'll enjoy. And just starting helps you, it triggers your other ideas of things you could do. And that, Malia, I have to say, is a good jumping off point because there's a lot of people who feel that way. Like, I'd like to do it, but I don't know what I would do. Malia says, thanks, Mina. Yeah, I got to start planning, I guess. I think the key is to start. That word, write down on your paper, on your list paper, start. Chaz says, I'd watch too, Malia. Mina says, by the way, your package arrived. I love those owl buttons. So Mina must have gotten some happy mail. Malia says, you're all so great. I love how supportive this community is. Yeah, some pretty good gals out there. Malia is the person who gifted me, and I need to use it. She gifted me, let me get it. Malia gifted me this oval. She says, I have an extra, Meri. Do you want this one? And so, gosh, she sent that through the mail. Let's use it on something here. Or maybe on the back of the next page. Let me find a, well, let's punch out some ovals out of this. let's punch some ovals here. Meri can get it in there. Let's turn it upside down so I can see what I'm doing here. Punch a couple of them. Maybe 3. So even get out your punches, Maria. I don't know how many punches you have, but you add an extra one of that and do a video where you do nothing but punch shapes for use later, and then do another video of how you use some of them. Where did I put this in here? I put this back on the shelf. Actually, one of these might fit nice right in there. Yeah, let's put this one on here. I think I'll glue this one in. And be nice for a word to go in there. I could put it that way too, but I like it this way. They're oval. I was complaining that, and I still am on the lookout for little oval, small punches, like, you know, you have your little round. I want them for the center of scissors. Though this would work, but the scissors would be a larger scissors. And all I can find are circle ones. I find butterfly ones, and this isn't opening up for me. I find butterfly and leaves and circles and dragonflies, and flowers, but I don't find a tiny oval punch. I don't know why they don't make them. I'm going to have to write to the punch companies and say, I want an oval, a tiny one. Not a tiny one, you know, maybe a 3/8 of an inch or even a 1/4 inch. You know, the little punches. Because I want, you know, I always have to cut them out with scissors and they aren't even, and, you know. If you see a tiny oval punch, let me know. Like this is like 1.5 inches. This is good. I like it. I don't know why they don't make, why isn't this coming out? Is it gooey on the inside? Let me open this up and see what's going on in here. What my pen is. Let me look in here. Yeah, it looks like it needs some cleaning out here. Maybe. Or maybe I'm getting down to the, smear this on here. Maybe I'm getting down, maybe I need to refill that. It just needs a little more. Let me smooth this out a little. Now I need to clean that off. That towel. Hold the phone. I'm doing 10 things at once here. Put that in my book, and where's my lid? Underneath? What did I do with the lid? Oh, there it is. It fades into the background there. See, I'm thinking that I need to put more glue in here because when I squeeze it, either that or I'm going to have to start turning it upside down. I got refills. Renee and Valerie took care of that for me. What did I do with the pen? Did I put it? I thought I put it in here. I did. I'm keeping track of this little pen. All right. So So we punched an oval and put it here. I'm going to draw around it. And of course, I'm good at drawing. There. I kind of like that. I'll just leave it like that. Now, I got another small page. I got this button. It's not the Eiffel Tower, it's the Leaning Tower of Pisa. What else do I have? That's a bigger one. I got this lady. She could actually go on the very edge, and I could put something. Ooh, maybe I could put some of this lace. Stretch lace nylon on the back of this. Let's open this. 25 cents. Got it at the thrift store, I think. Maybe save some of that packaging. It's very brittle. It's old. Huh. So old it's stuck on there. Huh. There it comes. All right, let me throw this away. And you could even take stuff like this and put it in your sewing journals. Save that for sewing. I actually like her over to the side and put something else there. Let's cut this off. Yeah, what I could put something like, ooh, how about the tatting? How about that tatting? Yeah, that works for me. And I've just been doing the front, and then on the back I've been doing stuff like that. I might put something else in there, maybe those cameos, or one of them. Two of them. Let's put these cameos here. I'll put them on with glossy accent. Yeah. As soon as I get the glossy accent to moving. And I'm thinking this will be far enough over that it won't run into those too much. So let's put this on. I'm going to use glossy accent on this too. It'll soak through though. I've been using the tape because the tape won't soak through. Let's do the tape instead. This is inspired by the Somerset magazine matchbook. This is a matchbook that I'm working in that we made earlier. And I use tea bags for the pages. And that's what I'm working off of, is tea bags. Come on. Bottom one came off. And then we're going to put her here. Now, I think I'm going to outline her before I put her in. What did I do with my... her in here. Yeah, I'm liking that. And we're going to use tape again. I don't know who she is. I do. I think this was the lady who said she was going to run for president. I don't remember her name. And she said, if Queen Elizabeth can rule England, I can run for president in the United States. Actually, that postage stamp I had would be nice on that with her. Maybe I'll do that. The American flag. Of course, it's not an older one, but... Let's see what the postage stamp. Let's tear it a little there. I think I'll do that. Let's ink this a little. What did I do with the brown ink? Put it away. I get in the habit of putting this away and I have to get it out again. Red geranium. Sepia. Let's put some ink around this. Around the edge here. That'll remind me that she wanted to run for president. I don't think she'd want the job today. I don't think she'd want it today. She might. She might. America's worth fighting for. I think I can take that bobby pin off the front now. It's beginning to bother me. Let's see what's going on. Let me refresh my chat. Bye, Malia. Dawn says, have a wonderful day, Malia. Malia says, I'm off to kindergarten. Aw. Hi, Raul. Yes, it is. It's a matchbook. I'll show you this here in a minute. Let me get this. Let me put this in. Let me show you, because I'm ready to pull that bobby pin off of the front anyway. Whoops, did I tape that down? I stuck this down. Hold on. I stuck it down there. All right. So, earlier this morning, oops, did I glue it on? Oops. Hold on. I got a mess going in here. We made a matchbook cover, and I put one of my seals on it. It got kind of messed up here. Glue seeped out when I glued it on. Let me hold it up so you can see. See, I put a B seal on it, and it's a matchbook, and this is made out of, this is tea bag, and this will be the closure. And it opens up this way. I got tape on it. And you said, Meri, you missed my great nephew coming in chat last night. Oh, I did miss it, Angie. I'm so sorry. I had my nose stuck in a book. So this is the front cover. I might do something up in here. I might put a piece of that tatting. I don't know if I want to use this. This is scrap. I might find a good piece that I did to put up there. Or I could use this scrap, but anyway, it opens up. It opens up like this, and it got 10 pages made out of tea bags. Now I made one. I'm done one, which is the cowgirl lady. And these are two little boys eating ice cream cones here. And this is just a poster stamps. These are little fussy cuts I got out of a history book. And I'm not doing anything on the back except something real simple like fabric or washi tape. And here are two little girls peeking out of a pair of jeans on a round tag. And these little gals are the same gals as over here, only here got the full length of the jeans there. And then we did this one here. Just finished this one. So I have I have 4 pages left. This is going pretty fast. So that's what I'm working on this morning. We also did, this morning, we did a collage here. I got inspired out of this Somerset magazine. 2 things. This is their matchbook cover here that they did. This inspired me here. Matchbook journals inspired me. They made theirs out of tags. I cut mine out of a piece of, and then there's a blank sheet in here someplace. Hold on, let me find it. One of these worksheets. Might be back here to find it here. I don't know where it's at now. Here, had it marked. Where it says they tell you to do these squares, and they said to work on a piece of art every day. Well, there are 9 days left in March, so I'm going to try to do something. I measured out 9 squares here, and I'll have to work across because I might try to put this in the center of the signature so the whole piece will show here. And I'm going to try to do something every day on this to end out March. We don't know how fast I'll get that done. So I'm ready to, let's see what else is going on in chat. Let me go down to the bottom. Cheryl said, yes, Dawn, honey is supposed to be very good for you, I hear. Well, it's a natural sweetener. Thank you, Chaz. She says, Meri, I love it. It's just something to do. You know, sometimes your mojo just gets, you know, I don't want to say you lose it because I don't feel like I've lost my mojo, but I haven't been doing much lately. And this just gets me back into the deal of doing art. I think I'm going to put this photograph on the back. I like this guy. Let me stand up and show him to you better. This I got from Keisha. He's just relaxing out on the ground. He kind of reminds me of a leprechaun in a way. His smile, the shape of his face. He's a happy, relaxed guy. I'm going to put him on here on the very back. All right, I got, what, 4 pages left in here? Raul says, Meri, have you seen the scavenger that I posted? The peacock, oh, is in the, oh, really? It's on the SHAS 5th International, Fibs, it's Fibs art. Oh, you tagged me on it. I haven't seen it yet, Raul, but I will go look. I'll make a point to go look. Well, actually, is it on your YouTube or is it on Instagram, Raul? Let's see what he's done here. Let's go look at Raul. Let's look at YouTube. I haven't been out on YouTube much lately. STH is something and is something. Oh, something. And something is, oh, and SH is scavenger hunt. On YouTube. Okay, let's go look for, is it Raul? Is that your channel, Raul? I probably am subscribed to you, but what is your channel name, Raul? Is it Raul Reynolds? Raul Reynolds? Let me search again here. R-A-U-L-R-E. Well, I could just look at your, let me see if I can find it here. The latest from Raul. Drawing. He's drawing in there. Coronavirus awareness video. Scavenger Hunt 2023 sketchbook. Would one of the mods drop a link to Raul's channel? Same name. Okay, I got it. I got you here. Do you mind if I open up your video? Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Do you mind if I open up your video, Raul, and show it? I usually don't open up videos online unless I have permission. Do you mind if I open it up and look in it? You can, okay. Let's open up. I'm going to let's turn the sound down. Let's turn it this way. Flip it. Oh, I got an ad. We got a kitty cat ad. And we'll let the ad play. All right. Oh, maybe I should. He's got music here. He's showing the... Oh, look at that. Very cool, Raul. This is Raul's... turn the sound down a little. This is Raul's scavenger hunt journal. Very cool, Raul. I like those faces. Look at what he's done. Very nice. I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots. Aw, look at that little seahorse. Aw. Watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. Wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me. Put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. We're flipping through Raul's look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a great scavenger hunt journal. Quirky characters? Well, we love quirky characters, Raul. There's a pretty cool heart going on there. And a tag. Do I need to hold it up closer? I don't care what you think about me. I don't about you at all. I don't think about you at all. Raul Reynolds, easy and simple. Easy and simple. Oops, what's that? I'm putting it back into the pocket. Look at that cat on that pocket. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Some cutout stencil there. Pocket. Made a pocket out of one. Oh, it's a flip out. That's pretty cool. Self-made paper stencils. Never hate, only love. Now you've got a very distinct, can I go back there a little? You have a very distinct style of drawing your little characters there. Very distinct, your little characters. That's what I like about your channel. That says Raul all over the place. Vitamin C. Yeah, that's a little leprechaun and a leprechaun robot. Ah, that's cute. I like your little drawings, Raul. That's just you. That's you all over the place. Aww. Salad. Carrots. There. I can't read that because it's in Spanish. Is that Spanish? You are enough. Say I can. With the R. Aww. Oh, and we did an upside down page. Planner page. What we're going to do all day. Upside down. That was one of the prompts, I think. Oh, there's the peacock. There's a toucan. And there's my peacock. Thank you, Raul, for using my envelope. I have another one to mail to you. I haven't mailed out the faces that I've done yet. I did some faces one day. They're sitting out on the dining room table. Oh, I like the deer. I like the deer that you did there. But you have a very distinctive style. You keep that up because you developed that style. Very much says Raul there. Very much says Raul. I like that. Very colorful. Dots on the page. And he's having a time of it there. Cheryl says, my weatherman wears pink sometimes. Ooh, now I like that page. Did you do that? That's nice. Some more. I like that. A bit too. Music. Very nice, Raul. See their characters. Your characters are so distinctive. Very nice. Very nice. Am I getting no shining on it? Looked like a swatch page. Oh, look at it. Wow, a lot of swatches. That style I will do next in April, Picasso. Oh, the style that you're going to do next is Picasso? Oh, look at that elephant. That's cute. India. India, India. I'll have to do more flip-through videos like this when people show their work. I have to get permission, though. Do it while you're in here. Get permission while you're in here. So if anybody wants me to show a flip-through video that they've done, do the video and then let me know. Come in and let me know. We'll flip through it like we are with Raul's. Hi, humans. I love that. Aw, his little characters are so cute. His little characters, look at her. Oh, she's so cute. Little mermaid there. And this looks like horoscopes. And a little llama. You give permission anytime? Anytime you want to show anything of mine. Okay. A Sudoku puzzle and very cool. Very cool, Raul. Very, very nice. We'll have to do more of that sharing of art. What other people do. If there's a flip through out there. Becky does flip through sometimes. I'll have to capture her sometime when she's online and do one of her flip throughs. All right, I think I said I had 4 pages left in here. We didn't do the back of that. Oh, what was I going to do on the back here? Oh, I'll find something. And green fabric here. Maybe just a splash of green. Or, let me find. I generally have all sorts of scraps. I just put them in pockets and I never see them again. Let me see what I have. Some words here. Maybe we can work some words in there. Just some more words going on here and here. I'm looking for something I can put on the back. Hold the phone. Or I'm going to have a craft lunch. And stick everything over here. Got a Christmas card. We got Christmas. Hold on, I don't want to do Christmas. That could be put on the back of one. Here's some newspaper. Got 2 of those. I'm looking, hold on. Now, I think that's going to be about it. Let's see what I can get out of here. It's good enough. I only got 4 pages left. Let's do a strip of this. Ooh, that's cool. Let's just tear it. How deep do I need it? A little deeper. That'll give it some body. Yeah. And we're just going to tape that on. I've only got 4 pages left here. I'll put my tape down on here. Raul, that was a cool scavenger hunt journal. I think the deadline to have those done are April. Is it April 1st? I think. And then she draws a winner, I think, random. She does a random drawing. Janet Young. I don't participate in that because I get lost doing that stuff. I tried the scavenger hunt ones and I never get them done. I never get a lot of stuff done. I'm going to get this one done this morning, though. We're working with a matchbook journal, and I did a collage today. What time is it? 8:01. I got an hour. I should be able to finish this up in an hour. Today is Thursday. I think Pink Girly comes on after me. Lori Pink Girly. She's another one I haven't been watching. I want to, but I just don't get it done. I've been reading. I have been reading and tatting and crocheting. I have to tell you, I've been pretty lazy. I wanted to go to town Tuesday. I wanted to go to the Goodwill bins, and I didn't sleep good Monday night. And I just said, I told my brother Monday I was going to go, and I didn't sleep good Monday night. And I said, I'm not going to drive when I'm tired. I was too tired to drive. Don't drive when you're tired unless you absolutely have to. Let's just put this right down in. Move it over a little, right like that. That works. And we'll just leave it like that. That's all I need on there. All right. So we have Jenny Lynn here. We have On Wisconsin. Let's do the On Wisconsin March Song. On Wisconsin March Song. Published by Flanner Hafsos, Hafsos, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. On Wisconsin, let's do what shall we do for the background? We put the newsprint on the back. Really, I don't need much in background. I could just leave it simple and maybe sketch around it, draw an outline again. Find my marker. Please forgive my fingernails. They're not too bad, but you know, I've been arting. All right, let's do, shall we do dots and dashes? On Wisconsin. And this is a tea bag, so it soaks through to the other side pretty good. You don't have to do anything special in these. You just need to get started. You need to get started. And you could actually cut pictures out of magazines. These happen to be out of a history book, but just find pictures that you like. You don't need tea bags. You could do other pages. You could do paper pages. Do what you have around, and just start. Just start. Do something. I think starting is the key. Now I was putting that needle up here, and excuse me, I lost it. There it is. Yeah, he's beginning to slip around there. On Wisconsin. I miss Wisconsin, but the longer I'm down here with my brother in Nebraska, the more I've gotten used to it. Now I can be around home here and not even want to go out. That's how it's been lately. I haven't even wanted to go shopping. Of course, I was tired the other day, but yeah, I kind of like it just like that. Now on the back, let's put some of this newsprint. Trucks fight rail invasion. Trailer ships ahoy. I don't know. Carriers face threat. This is more of a transportation. Oh, here's some classified advertising. This is a trucker magazine, I think. It's all about motor carriers. Equipment for sale. Let's tear this one out. I get my pen. My ruler. I have to tear it on this side. Let me flip it around here. Transport news. But it makes good background paper. I don't need a whole lot. Use it in your art. I think I got these at one of Keisha's sales. I'm going to put classified advertising equipment for sale here. Page 18. We're selling. When answering box numbers, please address as follows. Transport topics. Blah, 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 Street, Washington, D.C. Rate 50 cents a line. And then got a Ford tractor for sale there. Let's ink this a little along the edges. Make it fit the journal a little. Yeah, that's good. And we'll tape that in. So now we just have 3 pages left. And I can call this journal done. I can call it done. Did a journal in a couple hours. Little matchbook journal, 10 pages. But also I only really put the fronts, and then the backs I'm just doing more background stuff in the back. I'm not trying to do something cool on the backs. I'll put this right in here. Classified advertising. Very cool. All right. It's got 3 pages left here. Another small one. And I think I'll put this on the back. I could put it on the front. We'll see what am I going to use. What picture am I going to use? I got Gettysburg, a button. We got this one. What is this? Oh, there. Looks like 2 ladies in an automobile. That's too dark for that. Maybe on the back. How about this? How about this? No. We need something to set it off. Maybe automobile. Maybe go back to this transport magazine. I tore out of this one. What page did I tear out on? Page 18, was it? Yeah. Let's just finish tearing. Here. Kind of like it says, be sure and see. If you like them tough and rugged, be sure and see. That will go good on there. If you like them tough and rugged, be sure and see. I don't know. I might have to do that on a bigger page. Let's tear this. And coming soon. And soon. If you like them tough and rugged, be sure and see. And then there's two ladies there and it says, and soon. Let's do this on a taller page. I'm going to put it right in there. Let's tear this. And it kind of fits, but I'm going to tear the edge here. And we're going to put these ladies right here. And I'll hold it up closer so you can see it when I do the flip through. They're kind of hard to see, these images on these smaller pieces. But it's two ladies at an old automobile. And we're just gonna put them right there. I love it. And we're gonna put that down there and then we'll ink it. Should I ink it first? Okay. I'll put that one right in there. I'm getting scraps on my desk here. I don't like the little scraps. They annoy me. The little release papers that come off. The journal in the morning here. Journal in the morning. If you make them small enough, you can get them done. Now this coming Saturday, my chat went away. This coming Saturday is our video hop, our 4th Art Saturday, and the theme is buttoned up. So if you want to work with some buttons, the theme and the theme, it was suggested by Jamie. APG Jamie sent me some ideas for themes, so I've been using them. Now, what do I want to put on the back? I think I'll put another piece of this on there because it kind of puts some bulk on the back. Nice to flip. We could actually put we could put some stuff on the back, but I haven't been doing that. Let's go ahead and put this down. I do like this dollar store tape. I'm loving it. It's inexpensive and it gets the job done. I don't know how it'll last in 10 years. We'll find out. But it seems pretty sticky. We'll find out. I'm going to put that in there, and I'm thinking that I'll put some washi on here just to, let's put a couple of strips of tape on here. Should have done that first, but oops. I never do my should-haves. Should-haves is hindsight. All right, what did I do with my pen? It was out here. Where is it now? It's up here. So if you have an old history book laying around, take a look at the graphics. Maybe there's some things in there that you can use. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll just put this in here to keep it open. There. Now I need to do this little page. I'm going to leave that like that. I need to do this little one. What do I have here? Got an Indian. I like him there too. Let's ink that. And we'll just put him right on there, just like that. Let's put some tape on him. And I think I'll tape it this way this time. And maybe I'll ink the back of this because it's going to peek out. No. Okay, tape is cooperating with me today. Uh-oh, is that going to fall out? No, it was just folded. Let's put him right in here. Like that. And now the back. I have some more of this. Do I want to use more of it? I have this. What else do I have? Got another tea bag. Got another poster guy here. Ooh, we got to use these ladies. Got a sticker there. Let's use a piece of this. On here, and we're going to put the sticker on that. Oh, ink up the sticker. And ink up this on the edge a little. And I'll eventually use this paper I'm working on, maybe in a scrap journal someplace. So none of this actually goes to waste when I'm doing this type of thing. That'll go, this whole page will go in a scrap journal someplace. All right, we're going to put this on here, like so. Uh-oh. I'll have to fold that under. Yeah. Burnish it down, Meri. Burnish it down. I'm not good at burnishing stuff down. All right, where's that piece here? This needs to be folded back. All right, and this goes in here. All right, like that. And then my sticker will go on top of it. The sticker has been out for a while, so it's lost its gumminess. It's got a little gummy on it, but I think I used these when I did the card for Lena, which I mailed yesterday, so she should get it in 9 days. All right, we're going to put that right in there. All righty. So I have one page left here, and we're going to use these ladies. They are all ladies. I think the history book said they were spiritualists, but they became tricksters. I think that's what it said. I don't know what made them tricksters, but let's give them some inking on the edge here, if I can. In there with it. Not all spiritual people are tricksters, though, so don't get the wrong idea. So we're going to work on this. This page is the last one, but I like it because it's nice and oval. And let's see, what do I want to put behind it? Maybe I'll stamp on this with my text stamp again, if I can find it. It's here. It's here somewhere. underneath of everything. Here it is. And I'm going to stamp in black ink. We'll put it right. Oh, maybe up a little. Did that go on there good? Yeah, it went on there pretty good. Let's put a little on the edge. Some in there. Ah. And that didn't come off on the back too good, but that's okay. Now, what did I do with my ladies? I could actually put this guy on the back. I feel like I need to put some ink on this. And I'm just going to put a bit of tape right here in the center. And to hold this down. And then some tape on this. This is the last page, and it's 8:30. Oh, I have to do the back cover yet. I should get it done today. Roy says, now for the positives. Thursdays are now sewing with Carolyn. I'm teaching our granddaughter to use the sewing machine that we gave her for Christmas. Today is a skirt for one of her American dolls. Oh, Roy, that's cool. So Carolyn is your granddaughter. Brenda says, I have pictures of my grandparents from the late 20s and early 30s that look like Timmy people. Part of me wants to share them for others to use, but I don't think I'd want to see them altered. Well, if you share them, you know they're going to get altered. So that's just, you know, you kind of have to say, do I want to do this or not, you know? I'm thinking I'm going to put this guy back here. I think he just belongs back there. And the back, I might just journal on the back because it's just paper. And I might just write. I haven't decided yet. I think I'm going to put him just very simply back here. I'm not sure what I'll write about. Maybe I'll just write about journaling. I don't know. I thought about putting some pictures out there to share on my drive, and I'd have to think about it too, but they're not relatives. They're just pictures that I've accumulated that I really like that one that Kathy Cowell sent me. Oh, I love it. Those ladies are peeking through. It looks like an old, it's either an old hula hoop or a wheel or something. I love that. It's a postcard. I thought about maybe just sending it off to Tim Holtz and seeing if he'd want it. Say, you can have it. But I don't know if he'd want it. I think it's cool. He has to, in order for them to use that, they have to have the license. They have to have the picture in their possession. It has to be, they have to license it and everything. And I wouldn't mind sharing it with the world because Kathy shared it with me, but where's my pen? I'll have to get that out. It's behind me. And we're just going to do maybe thicker dashes here. And just like this. Make that a little longer. You don't have to do anything special in these. Just find an old history book or a storybook, and as long as you don't sell it or anything, I think that you can use the images. What did I do with a cap? Use them in your own art. So all I have left here is the back. And I think I'm going to use this photograph on the back because I like him a lot. And I think what I'm going to do is put page corners. And I bought some dies from Crayspire, and when they come, no, they're stamps, are not dies. They're corner stamps. And I'm real interested in using them because they say that they're PVC plastic stamps. And I've never used PVC plastic stamps. So I'm real curious as to how they're going to work. I'll get a little of this stuff off my desk. I'm not sure I'm done with that. Let's see what I did with my bag that I had everything in. Where did it go? Well, let's stack it all up. I'm getting this stuff ready to put back in a baggie for another day. I thought I put that over here. Did I put my magazine over it? Yeah. So I've got plenty of images for another day. Tea bag and little pieces of fabric. You could even make clusters with this. I still have the tea bag journal that I'm working in. I've got a lot of images left here. Now I'll put that button in there. A puzzle piece, and let's go ahead and put these in. If I can find the top to it. Come on, get in there. That lace. I didn't use my vellum butterflies. They're still here. Just little images. And I'm going to put my seals in there. I didn't use the gold coin. That was a floral, I think. My little tat. I might save that tat out. Jenny Lynn. Some of those ovals that I punched. Those scrappies off my desk. I'm going to save my pen. Put that key in there. Now I think, oh, excuse me, I had a hiccup. Oh, I got more over here. Ah, let's see, I'm going to do him on the back. So I'm going to save him out. I'm going to save the tape. I got more scrappies over here to throw away or use. And scrappies, there's a coin. Bobby pin. Fabric, this stuff can be thrown. My tatting. And another pin. All right, I think put this in here. Oh, did I seal it? Little, got enough for another journal in here. Another little mini journal. And these can be tossed. All right. Hold the phone. I got to do the back cover here. And I'm going to put this guy on the back. Because I like him. He just looks so relaxed. And then I'll flip through it. It's a photograph I got from Keisha. Seems to have gotten all these beautiful black and white photos that I love so much. Now, if I were really industrious, I'd take this photo out to the sewing machine and sew around it. But that's not going to happen because I'm not going to go out in the machine. There's no room in this room for a sewing machine, let me tell you. My poor brother, I don't know how he puts up with me, but don't tell him that. I want to share with you guys that I nominated my brother, my oldest brother that I'm staying with, for in Nebraska. I don't know if they do it in other states, but the quilting guilds, I think they do, because I think it's a nationwide thing, organization for Quilts of Valor. And I nominated my brother to get a Quilt of Valor because he served in the Navy during the Vietnam War. And they called us yesterday and said they're going to give away Quilts of Valor in our area next Thursday. So you have to let them know so it isn't a surprise to them. They don't like you to surprise people. But I nominated him for one, and they made him one, you guys. I just think he deserves a little recognition. I wouldn't say he wasn't like a captain or a colonel or anything like that. He was an engine man on a destroyer. But you know, the Navy needs them too. Now, I want to do something for corners, and I think I'll just draw it on with my black pen. Whatever I did with that, did I put it back? I did. I think I'll just draw corners here. So I'm so proud of him, my brother. And he seemed to react. I think he seemed to appreciate it. I think he seemed to appreciate it. There we go. Do I want to do any more on this? I think I do. Let's just draw around. Whoops. Well, oops. That got smeared there. I don't think I can get that off. I'll just make it thicker. Make these lines thicker. Should have flattened it out to work on it. And I don't care if my lines are a little crooked. That doesn't bother me. In my style of art, I'm not a neat snick in my art, because it frustrates me to try to be neat, because I make so many goofs. It frustrates me, so I just go with who I am. And what I'm doing here is outline the front too. So be who you are. And while we're at it, what time is it? It's 8:43. I got a few minutes left here. Let's outline this. And I'm going to write in here. I'm not sure what yet. But I'll go ahead and sign it down there. I think I might write about history or journaling. All right. And let's sign it. And this is March 23rd, 2023. Now, one thing left I want to do in here. And I'm not sure what. Oh, that red tat. What did I do with my little red tat? I thought I kept it out. I must have put it back. I don't know if I want to dump all that out. Do I have anything else? I've got this. I've already got a seal on it. I could put a clock on there. Just fills it out. Maybe I will. Thought I kept that red tat out. I guess I didn't. We're going to put that clock, but I think what I'm going to do with this is mark it. And you think these are wood? I don't think these are wood. I think these are a heavy cardboard, because I thought they were wood and I put a wax seal on. If they're wood, they're a thin, but if you look at these real close, maybe someday I'll take it apart. There's a little corrugation in there. I think these are a heavy pressed cardboard. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'll put that right there. And we're going to call it done, except for the journaling on the inside. And let's get my... And I think what I'm going to do, well, don't know if this is going to hold. We'll see. We'll see. It'll hold for a little bit, at least. And then I'll come back, and if I need to do more, I will. So, let me do a flip through real fast of this. And I think I'll stand up to do it so you guys can see a little better. Put my ink away, put my pen away, put my tape away. So this is mostly what I worked on today. I did do a collage earlier, but this is a little matchbook I got inspired out of the Somerset magazine. Of course, this is the front cover. I used a Bigelow tea bag for the closure. And it's over here and it wraps around. I'm not going to wrap around it. So, and it opens up this way. And we got the little cowgirl picture here with some bling. I guess I am going to have to sit down. You guys can see it pretty good, I think. We got the little cowgirl there. And I did just put a background. This just happens to be lace here. I just did pictures on the front, and then on the background I did something real simple on the back. This is two boys eating ice cream cone. It's so cute. So cute. And a poster stamp graphic out of the history book. I got these images out of history books. And then fabric on the back, scrap fabric I had when I made my bubblehead doll. And this was a round tag that was just hanging around here, so I used it. Two little girls in peeking out of jeans. In the back of her is just this piece of fabric here. It was fleur-de-lis. I think I got it at the dollar store. And it's got a little tab over here. Little fabric tab. And on the back of this, I put one of those ovals. Of course, my shaky handwriting around there, but that's okay. I kind of like it like that. And then I put those cameos in there. Whoops. Where's my lady? Where was I? Right here. This was the lady who said since Queen Elizabeth can rule in England, that she could run for president in the United States. So I put a flag by her. And just scrap paper on the back, painted paper. On Wisconsin poster. And you flip over there, it's just some advertising out of a transportation magazine. But I kind of like it there. And here's an American Indian. I didn't do anything to the border of this. I kind of like it plain. And then advertising and a sticker. This one I got a kick out of because this came out of that transportation paper. And it says, if you like them tough and rugged, be sure and see. And there's two ladies in an old car. And it says, and soon. And then on the back of that is just some more of this paper, painted paper. And I put some washi tape on it. And here's these trickster ladies. And this guy is on the back. And now on the back of this, I'm going to journal here. I'll probably write this way, but maybe I'll write about history. I don't know. And then on the very back is this guy. I really like him. He's so relaxed. So, what a fun deal to do to get your mojo going. I have to say, when you don't do a little art every day, you kind of lose your mojo in a way. Oh, am I going to have trouble with this? Oh. I don't know if putting that on was such a great idea. I don't know if I can get this string around here. Is it caught in there? What's catching it here? Hold on. I won't be opening and closing this a lot. It just goes around the bigelow. And then it's got a little tea bag thing here. Maybe one more time. So, and then the other thing I did today, I showed you, was that collage page. Wherever I put it, here. I did this today. Inspired by, both of these projects were inspired by the Somerset magazine, or maybe like this. So that's what I did today. I really thank you all for coming in. Pink Girlie is on next. Meri, you used my cameos. Oh, Angie. I'm going to try to make some wax seals. I think I did, but I'm going to, if I use these cameos that I have here as a wax seal, it impresses into them rather than the wax popping it out like the wax seal does. I want to draw a cameo on an eraser and but you can probably go to Cracebuyer and find cameos out there. They have a whole bunch of stamp heads. Thank you, Tori, and thank you for popping in. And there's Tommy Joe. Hi, Tommy Joe. This is just something like, I sat here and did this in the morning. So this is something you can do where it isn't going to take you days and months to finish it like my other journals. This is something you can do in one sitting. And I actually kind of like that, and it's done. It's done, and I signed and dated it, except for I'm going to journal on the back cover. Good to see you, Tommy Joe, and Tori, and Chaz, and Leah, and there's Linda. Hi, Linda. Linda Rans. Good morning, good morning. Dawn is here. She says, have a wonderful day, everyone. It's been a pleasant visit. Who who else am I missing? Brenda said we had some shower paint sticks with my girls. I tried them with the granddaughter and she'd cry because they get washed away. Oh, she wanted something to keep. Her name is Serenity. She's not Serene. She didn't want her artwork to get wiped away. I can't blame her. Gonna have to get her some acrylic paint, craft paint, but not for the shower. Now this girl is riding a bicycle here. You can't see it because I kept that part. Her leg is right here and the wheel is right here, but I didn't fussy cut this part out there. It's just too much. Becky said, destruction. I'm working through my mending and destruction pile now. Destruction? Oh, it's a destruction pile. Becky's working through some mending. That's what's on Becky's desk. Now this sheet that you're looking at here with this collage, I measured off 9 squares. I'm going to try to do some type of art the next 9 days. We'll see. Saturday, I won't stream on Saturday, but I'll stream Friday. Saturday, oh, you know what? We do buttoned up Saturday. So maybe I'll do something real quick on this for buttoned up. I have something else I wanted to do for buttoned up. Sunday I'll stream. Monday I don't. Tuesday I do. Wednesday I can. Thursday, Friday. So, yeah, I might get them done. We'll see. So who else am I missing? I got 3 minutes. Raul came in. Raul, we did a flip of his scavenger hunt journal. He gave me permission to flip through his journal showing his video. So we did that this morning. What ripped? It ripped so easy. It wasn't even worth saving for a quilt. Oh, Beck, you could have saved some of that for some mixed media. Becky, I've done stuff like that. Becky tore up something and threw it away, I think. Where do I see? Where is she? Becky said, shh, don't tell Scott. I've removed all the buttons from his favorite rotten shirt and threw the shirt away. If it's his favorite, Becky, he's gonna find out. He's gonna know. Where's my shirt? I don't know. Maybe the cat drug it away. Cole did it. Blame it on that little mischievous Cole for chewing at the buttons. Oh, dear me. What else has gone on out here? Becky's dropped a link to, she says EDT. She dropped a link. Lori goes on live at 10, and that's in 2 minutes. So I'm going to end this here and wish you all a very happy Thursday. The weekend's around the corner, you guys. Go watch Paint Girly and just have a great weekend. Tonight, let's see, I think Tanya and Lisa will be on this afternoon. Paint Girly comes on now, and Beth Schuler will be on. Beth Schuler, I know, will always be on at, well, most of the time at 6 o'clock Eastern. Paint Girly comes on at 10 Eastern today, and I think Tanya and Lisa will be on this afternoon. I think they've started up again. And I'm going to try to come on tomorrow morning. We'll see. Thank you, Tommy Joe. Have a great day, everybody. Go out and enjoy the beauty of this world. Looks like we're going to get rain. Bye.